contest.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, stats-wise, Peter, Maguire is one of the very best English defenders in recent years. A real presence in both boxes, we know, and he generally likes to keep things quite simple. Not the type...
In he goes again! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice goes short. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Rice. And here's Eze. Eze! They certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. It's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, easy pickings there. Gabriel. Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good strength. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui, gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Timber. Martinelli is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mikel Merino going full steam ahead down the left flank. Looks to the other side. Saka. Saka, that's a delicate pass. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Martinelli. And that's a... Eze! He's got away with one there. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Now it's Eze. Played out wide. Saka. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ugarte. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Martinez. Shaw. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Over to the left. Timber gets across to intercept that. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Martinelli. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Calafiori wins the duel this time. And it's Eze. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And they can't read. Eze did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he welcomes it in. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Saka played with finesse. Mazraoui gets it clear. Eze. Gabriel, decent chance! Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Up towards the front line. And it's hoisted clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Jesus. Clipped into space. Martinelli. Martinelli gets flagged offside. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Rice, aim forwards. Saka played out to the left flank. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Terrific save by Bayern here. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Big chance, corner. They've played it short. Now that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Eze! Goal! Arsenal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Casemiro. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Saka. Timber. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Eze. It's a loose ball. Maguire. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Here's a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Timber. Saka. Timber. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Gabriel cuts it out. Saka. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Thinks about the shot. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mikel Merino concedes a free kick for that. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
He's shooting! Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Eze.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Fernandes! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Can he shoot? It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Mazraoui duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Jesus. And he cuts out the supply. Can he spark a counter here? Sure. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position, and that's aimed into the middle. And that was very necessary. Do have a chance to counter here. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Eze. Calafiori. Very nicely done. And it's Merino. Lovely. Eze! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Fernandes applies the finish! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Good run down the right. Saka. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Martinelli. Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Merino. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mazraoui. Maguire, that's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Martinelli. And here's the chance to counter. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Tries a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. Crunching tackle. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Ugarte. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Timber. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Out to the right. And it's played in here, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Calafiori. Eze. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinez, a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Martinelli. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's a threatening ball. Gabriel Jesus! He can get that clear. Martinelli gets into some space, pings in across. Maguire gets it away. Ugarte. Ooh, can he get onto this? Timber. Does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Eze. Now it's Rice. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Timber's cross. Ugarte clears it away. Lovely feet. Merino. Eze!
Eze just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori. Cleared away. Shaw, aim forwards. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Martinelli. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Šeško. Shaw. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Arsenal being made to look sloppy in possession here. That's good defending, very good defending.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Time to deliver. Shaw delivers. Gabriel with the clearance. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw cuts out the pass. Gets the shot away! That's going to go a long way. And it's Mazraoui. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And he's there to clear it. Mazraoui crossed in once more. Saka gently down. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Incoming delivery. And it's hoisted clear. And that has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And they can counter here. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Eze. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
That has found him in acres of space. Gabriel tries to clear. And it's Mazraoui. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. Cleared without complication. Oh, it's come loose. Shaw with the cross. Short offside that time. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's in! Gabriel Jesus. And the finish! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Shaw clears it away. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Saka, and the shot! Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, good-looking ball. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's played forward. Saka is onto it in a flash. Now it's Martinelli. He's on it. Shot and goal! Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. And here's Saka. And it's Marino. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. A lot of space ahead of him. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mashraoui is there, and he can get that clear. Calafiori. Rice. Eze. Rice. The cross comes in. That has been knocked clear. Šeško. And the counter is on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Martinelli. Mashraoui hurtling down that right flank. Here comes the cross. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Marino. Maguire wins the duel this time. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Mashraoui. The ball's come loose here. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori gently done. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Saka spreads it out wide. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Casemiro. Proves too strong. Gabriel. And here's Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Aim forwards. And now the breakaway. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. Tries to dink it through. That is a brilliant interception. Timber. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Oh, good spread. Saka. Timber is onto this. Chance, surely! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Gabriel Jesus is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. Maguire, forwards and with intent.
Here's Saka. Timber. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Saka. Rice, Merino. That's been drilled forward. Maguire gets over and intercepts. And that's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Out to the right. Calafiori, long ball upfield. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Šeško! Goal! And this is getting better and better. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Merino. Martinelli. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, super find. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Showing good feet. Šeško! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Rice. And here's Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played through for the wide man. Oh, nicely intercepted. Merino. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bayindir sends that a long way. Mazraoui puts them all in. And out it comes again. There's the shot! Eze aimed forwards. Martinelli. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now this could be a chance. Crosses it in. Calafiori puts too much behind that. Maguire moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Calafiori, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Played into space out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. Mazraoui has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gets it away. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Here it is, crossed in. That's not going far. This might spell Bruno Fernandes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's just unfortunate, really, really unfortunate.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's in space and looking for options. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Šeško, and he's running through. Saliba
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Jesus. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saliba have it back and can go again. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Looking to break at pace. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Gabriel shifted upfield. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Saka. And he shoots! Well-taken goal.
Arsenal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Šeško! Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Merino. Saliba, nicely aimed pass. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Rice, Saliba, Merino, aim forwards. Martinelli. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. Lobbed in behind. Gabriel Jesus. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba. Casemiro. Ugarte. Forwards and with intent. Well, they could break here, and he's managed to get free. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Saka. Timber. Rice. Aim forwards. Maguire tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Timber. Gabriel, aim forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Out towards the flank. And it's hoisted clear. Delivers with whip. Rice. Rice making good progress on the right-hand side. And he goes cross-field. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Timber. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! And he's well positioned. And a chance! And it's been taken short. Mazraoui. And that has been clubbed away. Moved on forwards. It's a good run, that. Great timing. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Eze knocks it out wide. And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Oh, that is a real chance! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Gabriel Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, made out towards the right wing. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Rice. To stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Matheus Cunha. He has found the way through. Over to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Timber. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Here comes another cross. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. He's got to be in here! Sesko! A real chance and a real let-off.
Such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Merino. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Rice. Oh, time, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Martinelli. Saliba makes the interception. Saka. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Saka. Saka. And he's gone backward here. Out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rice opts to play it back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gabriel, aim forwards. Maguire. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Raya, one ball by the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte is onto it in a flash. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Timber. Merino. Timber. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus puts his foot on the gas. Saka. Lovely, now then. Nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Martinelli. Rice. And it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, good ball! Rice plays it short. He's had a shot! He has done it! What remarkable powers of recovery! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
We have ourselves a... And the whistle goes for half-time. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. That's very neat. Mazraoui. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Saliba cuts out the pass. Timber. Saka. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That looks a good cross. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Marino. Played out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Maguire shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. Rice. And it's played forward. Now it's Saka. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
Casemiro gently done. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cross goes in there. Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Saka. Rice. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Martinelli. And here's... Can he finish? Keeper's got good distance on that. Saka. Shaw. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Now he's off and running. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Martinez. Casemiro. Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good man. Climbs up big! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rice. Saliba. Oh, that's a nice ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Nice control. Calafiori chips it through. And that has been cleared. And he's there to clear it. Looking for some... Goes for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Shaw goes forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Timber forwards and with intent. Maguire attempts a clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calmly anticipates. And it's Eze. Rice. Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calafiori. Martinelli. Deer claims it without any fuss. Thinks one through. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Maguire cuts it out. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played out to the right. Saka. That's good play. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Eze. Now it's Martinelli! He's done very well to get to that.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Mazraoui, gently done. Saliba. Calafiori. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. And they've got a throw. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he deliver? And that's aimed into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Gabriel. Shaw. Oh, good spread. Out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Matheus Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Calafiori. That's a little off target. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Mazraoui elects to cross, and the keeper beats it away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Done delicately. Mazraoui has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Timber. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good spread. And it's Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? Calafiori. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui chasing after it. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sesto! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Eze looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! Back where they want to be! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Timber. Šeško. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Martinelli, and there's green grass ahead of him. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, what a puck! He's having a shot! Eze moved on forwards, do have a chance to counter here. Short changes him with that pass. Casemiro shifted upfield. Ugarte. Oh, what a ball! Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Gabriel tries to clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Ugarte wins the duel this time. Good take, and is he in? Martinelli, Calafiori, Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro. Maguire, aim forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Turns and goes back. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, smashing header! It's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Martinelli. Calafiori. So what can they make of this? Gabriel Jesus. Delicate ball. Saka! Worth a try, but not this time.
Saka really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Timber gets across to intercept that. Saka.
Manchester United look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Manchester United have somehow to break through, though. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a Bruno Fernandes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mazraoui. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Martinelli. So we've reached the hour mark. Eze. Rice. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice physical challenge. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Good chance here!
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel Jesus. And they can counter here. Martinelli. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's heaved it away. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ian sends that a long way. Martinelli. And here's Eze. That's tidy. Tries a measured ball. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Ugarte. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
How many? Just how many? It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Eze. In by Saka. Only partially clear. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Mazraoui. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It'll be a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw. And it's lofted through here. Can he get onto this? It's a goal kick. Saliba. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. And back to the keeper they go. Saliba. Martinelli. Back into the middle. Mazraoui makes the interception. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Into the channel. Very nicely done. Chance! No, not quite.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Timber. Saka. Eze. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Nicely shaped cross. Calafiori clears it away. That's a throw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw shifted upfield. It's out for a goal kick. Saliba. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Thinks one through. Corner it is. And it's hoisted clear. Mazraoui puts them all in. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Rice. Saka. Timber carries the ball down the right. Saka. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Casemiro clears it away. Timber's cross. That'll be a throw. Shaw. Casemiro, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
They've played it short. Shaw, now here. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Martinelli gets rid without sophistication. Gabriel. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice shifted upfield.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bayindir gets good distance on it. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ugarte. Maguire. Šeško. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Saliba getting this one clear. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Timber. And here's Jesus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Takes a shot! Great defending, strong and determined. He's in a big chance! Rice proves too strong. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Shaw, gently done. Looking to break at pace. Shaw drives forward on the overlap.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Saliba. Saka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Timber. Timber was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maguire. Nasraoui. Moved on forwards. Long time, excellent interception. Martinelli. Eze. Rice. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus. Picks it up out wide. That is lovely. Now it's Saka. Shot, surely! Casemiro tries to clear. Lewis Skelly goes on a charge down the left, hit into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Ball is over the line. But there's going to be another change here. It's Timber. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Oh, look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Trossard. Timber. He's got away. Cleared away. Showing good feet. Zirkzee. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, that's neat. Timber, who does have an assist to his name. Danger averted for now. That's an imaginative pass. Zirkzee in acres of space out wide. Oh, nice touch. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Trossard. Lewis Skelly succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Rice. Trossard. Saliba, driven forward. Trossard. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Bruno Fernandes! Gabriel. Saka given the lift of his goal. .75 minutes played. Saka caresses it through. Mazraoui attempts a clearance, and that could set him on his way. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Saka could move up a gear here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That looks a good ball through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ugarte. Success! Keeper's got his work done.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. And there's the shot! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It is a corner. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. He's in a great position here. Trossard. Just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Mazraoui. Towards the other side. And here's Circe. It's run loose here. Knocks it out wide. Plenty to aim at here. Mazraoui flashes it across. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Showing good feet. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. And that's been repelled. And that's a throw-in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and
As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Matheus Cunha. Bugato. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Lewis Skelly. Played into space out wide. Trossard tries to cross. Maguire gets it clear. Shaw has got himself a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Diogo Dalot. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saliba. And it's Lewis Skelly. That's good play. Now that's a lovely exchange. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that has been clubbed away. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, it's put face to face with the keeper. Takes a shot! It's a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Rice. Casemiro. And here's Xerxes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He's through here. And Saka chooses to go back. Out to the right. Maguire with the clearance. He's gone for a throw-in. Saka. Rice. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, shooting chance! No luck this time.
Gabriel Jesus clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Maguire. Diogo Dalot moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Matheus Cunha. And the counter is on. And it's Dalot. The referee's awarded a free kick. Success! Oh, there was plenty on that. Timber. Oh, this looks sharp. Maguire cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. Bruno Fernandes. Timber gets it away. That's a throw. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. Yep, it's a corner. Matheus Cunha. He can get that clear. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That has been knocked clear. The referee's given a throw. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he cuts out the supply.
Gabriel Jesus.
Can he spark a counter here?
He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And that's been well dealt with. Bruno, can he finish? Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Timber gently down. And it's Lewis Skelly. And he has been fouled there. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. The final 5 minutes. Martinez. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Looks to the other side. And that is a little undercooked. Not the cross he had in mind. Rice. Matheus Cunha. It's come to nothing. Rice. Saliba. Trossard. Great work on the overlap. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Zixi looks to get on the end of this. That has been cut short. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. And here's Trossard. Played into the middle. And that was very necessary. Rice. And it's Timber. Trossard. And the shot! That is lovely. Aim forwards. Eze. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Saka. Lewis Skelly. And here's Jesus. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Nice physical challenge. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. Saka, back when it goes. And it's Rice. Trossard. Do have a chance to counter here. Zixi tries to thread one through. He is through here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Trossard. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Eze. Ugarte with the foul. Casemiro can get it clear. Saka. And he's chance for a shot! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was...
Tries a shot! Well, it was a chance, but needs to bring for the keeper. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. That's a good run down the left. Nice control. Eze. Eze! Keeper is right behind it. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Has a look and place it forward. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Eze. Rice, played out towards the right wing. Saka. And it's White. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out for a throw. White. Can he latch on to this? Cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Aim forwards. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Saliba. There's a probing ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's straight offside. Ugarte wins the duel this time. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gabriel. White shifted upfield. Looking here to chip it through. Diogo Dalot clears it away. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gabriel. Rice. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Clearly not happy with that. Eze. Trossard. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Well, they can break here. Now it's Xerxes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he thumps it clear. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes tries a deft little ball, and that pass just didn't quite work. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. White tries making a foray down the right. He's got away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Eze. Clipped into space. There are a few waiting for it. White goes for a shot! And he's missed it. His positioning was spot on. White. Rice. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Saliba. And it's Eze. Proves too strong. Xerxes. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Lewis Skelly. And they can counter here. He has found a way through. A good play on the left-hand side here. This could be their final throw of the dice. And he'll shoot here! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's really well cleared. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Rice. And here's Saka. Now this could be a chance. There to clear it. And it's Eze. Lewis Skelly. Oh, what a climb! And he's hit it too high. Calmly anticipates. Saliba. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal can look back at this result with regret. A fragile here.
Well, stats-wise, Peter, Maguire is one of the very best English defenders in recent years. A real presence in both boxes, we know, and he generally likes to keep things.
Eze! Goal! Arsenal!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. He's looking unstoppable. Eze! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Eze proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Ugarte. Gabriel can get it clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Merino. Saka. Martinelli. Eze spread out to the left. Lovely feet. And here's Eze. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the ball's come loose here. Shaw getting this one clear. Out to the right. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba moved on forwards. Casemiro aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Merino. Mikel Merino. Gently done. So what can they make of this? Saliba moved on forwards. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Now who's going to be first to this? Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, good spread. Timber. And here's Jesus. Can he finish? Second win style. Two. And we've barely begun here.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre. Nice physical challenge. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rice. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško takes the shot. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Casemiro. Matheus Cunha tries a shot! Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He can run onto that. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's good play. Delivered across. Play towards the front line. Timber. Merino. That's a cute ball. A delightful ball. Gabriel Jesus. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And that has been clubbed away. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield, and it's hoisted clear. Merino, Saka, Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Not the most accurate pass. Gabriel Jesus, Eze, Saka, Merino, Martinelli, and here's Eze, over to the left, Martinelli, Merino, and here's Jesus, big chance! That comes as a mighty relief. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez aim forwards. That's a good ball. That's a fabulous ball. And he's there to clear it. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Gabriel with a fine tackle. Saka, Eze, Merino, Timber, Gabriel, gently done. Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes, Šeško! Just off target.
Šeško certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice. Timber. Rice. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Maguire cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Clipped into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes, oh, cracking ball, gets it away. Matheus Cunha, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus, and that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Succumbs to the pressure. Eze.
Cuts out the supply.
Martinelli. That has found him in acres of space. It'll be a throw-in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Šeško. Arsenal look comfortable already, 2 to the good and flying. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Šeško. Ugarte. Arsenal out in front with an early advantage. Up he goes! No mistake! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Saka. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire shifted upfield.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui moved on forwards. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Rice played up towards the front line. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Šeško. And he's found a way past. And he's found him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bruno Fernandes! It's anyone's ball now.
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I beg you, the keeper's very relieved.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Lovely bit of skill. Cross it goes. Mazraoui getting this one clear. And here's Eze. Has crossed into the middle. And it's Marino. Mikel Merino spread out to the left. Gabriel Jesus. There's the shot! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's played in here. Saliba is there, and he's had a shot! Shet has another goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's been taken short. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gabriel can get it clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Nice looking ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mazraoui picks it up now. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rice. Saliba gently down. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Saka. Eze. Merino. That's a dangerous... It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, smashing header!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Timber. Saliba shifted upfield. Mikel Merino aim forwards. Eze. Played out to the right. Saka. It's a threatening ball. Looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mikel Merino, gently down. Eze, Martinelli. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's Merino. And that was very necessary. Timber. Now it's Martinelli. Chooses to go back. He's well positioned. And the finish! Timber. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli! Same again, same outcome. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Played in with... He hits it! That was no routine save.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, it's a great ball hit. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes goes short. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. He's got himself an absolute peach. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Saka. Shaw wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Cleared without complication. Rice. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Eze. And it's Marino. Mikel Merino knocks it out wide. It is quite a run he's making here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Maguire, driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba makes the interception. Gabriel Jesus. Martinez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw has a look and plays it forward. Casemiro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka. Great ball if he can get there. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Timber. Oh, that's nice. Eze. Arsenal have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's had a crack, and again! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Rice plays it short. Martinelli. Shot, surely! Just lacked a decent finish. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw has it in a wide position. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Martinelli. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice, aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Shaw clears it away. Saka wins the duel this time. Saka looking to run onto it. Saka tries to cross. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Martinelli. This is gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mikel Merino, played out towards the right wing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. It's run loose here. Šeško takes aim and crosses.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Martinelli. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Maguire. And back to the keeper they go. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Gabriel Jesus on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. And that is out of play. Calafiori. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. Can he latch on to this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Casemiro shifted upfield. Well, nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Shaw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away. Eze. Ugarte does well to get it back. Merino. And it's Merino. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Šeško. Ugarte. Šeško. Šeško! Rice. Saliba. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Nice control. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka! Stops clear. And that's a lovely exchange. That's going to go a long way. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rice. Saka. Timber. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Mazraoui. Played into space out wide. Goes for a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Bruno Fernandes might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel. That's a sharp pass. Ugarte. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good ball. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Ugarte. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short, and it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Mikel Merino tries to clear. And here's the chance to counter. He's found a way through. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Rice. 15 minutes till half-time. Calafiori, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Martinelli. Oh, what is having a shot? Timber. Played with finesse. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Maguire. Ugarte. Out to the right. And a chance! Tried the volley, but no.
Mateus Cunha really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Mathias Cunha's cross. Gabriel, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Mathias Cunha. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mathias Cunha, in he goes again. There are a few waiting for it. That is lovely. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he welcomes it in. Saka. Saka. Played out to the right. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Timber's cross. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Referee's given a throw. Ugarte. Martinez. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Maguire. And it's played forward. That's tidy. Šeško. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Martinez. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Laid back in. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score. Applies the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Saka. This looks promising. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Shaw. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Caresses it through. Showing good feet. Real chance! And he thumps it clear. Gabriel Jesus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. this one clear. Ball is over the line. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. No way through, so back it comes. Martinelli. Now, can he find a finish? Ugarte getting this one clear. He's cut it out. Mazraoui, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. Maguire clears it away. Calafiori cuts out the pass. And that is a little undercooked. Saka. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw. Arsenal half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui finds himself offside. Played out wide. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Casemiro, aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze! Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Martinelli. Eze. Eze! Mighty looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a loose ball. That's the throw. Casemiro. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cross needs to be good. They've been given a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Time to deliver. Casemiro. Šeško. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Bruno Fernandes! And another try! Goal! They have come roaring back!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Martinelli. Eze. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel gets good distance on it. We'll get a throw in. Matheus Cunha. Saliba getting this one clear. Calafiori. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. And a shot! Mikel Merino gets it away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Timber. Saka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Martinelli chasing after it. Ugarte. Martinelli has given away a free kick. Ugarte have it back and can go again. Raya sends that a long way. And it's Timber. Now it's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. A chance to play it in. And here's Eze. Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. What a throw in. It's Shaw. Shaw delivers. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Eze. Šeško. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Martinez. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rice. Merino. Eze. Merino. Aim forwards. Nasraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Thinks about the shot. Great chance! Really well taken goal. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This has become one superb game of football.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Saka. Looking here to chip it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Picks it up out wide. Timber. There's the shot! And he's there to clear it. And it's Rice. Martinelli. And it's played forward. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. Šeško. Ugarte. Out of play for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Rice. Merino. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel Jesus. And he's there to get it away. In by Saka. And it's hoisted clear. And they can counter here. Shaw. Ugarte looks to get on the end of this. And here's Saka. Now it's Rice. And it's Timber. Decent chance!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal take the lead. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Excellent. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Timber.
Moved on forwards.
Saka. Timber.
Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash.
And it's Eze.
Rice. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba getting this one clear.
Calafiori.
Saliba shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Clearly not happy with that. Calafiori.
Merino.
Calafiori.
Great run on the overlap here. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards.
Calafiori.
And it's played forward. Martinez.
Ugarte.
Martinez. Casemiro. There's the whistle for half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Arsenal are ahead by a single goal after a goal fest of a first half. There's no telling how this is going to end. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun. Eze! Mazraoui.
That has been cut short. Saka. Saka.
Šeško. Oh, red, nice interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, it's come loose.
It's Rice.
Good take, and is he... It's Gabriel Jesus! It's a goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Martinez. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Šeško! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. And it's Mazraoui. In it comes. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes played in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Merino. Rice. Saka. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Šeško. Could move up a gear here. Šeško. Shaw. Played out towards the right wing. Mazraoui. Gabriel tried. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, shooting chance! Saliba herring after the ball here. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Can he get onto this? Šeško. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Saka. Great work on the overlap. Eze. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? Good play on the left-hand side here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gabriel Jesus. Casemiro. Bugatti. Casemiro. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Timber. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries a deft little ball. He's in plenty of space here. Shaw. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this is... Can he finish? Dealt with nicely by the defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Bugatti. Rice gets a foot in here. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a good ball through. Very nicely done. Played in deep. He's there to get rid. Saka forwards and with intent. Šeško. Saliba gets it clear. That'll be a throw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field, and it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries to dink it through. Timber gets it away. Matheus Cunha. Martinelli. Saka, it's a delicate pass. Maguire with the clearance. And it's Timber. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Calafiori. Now it's Matheus Cunha! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
going to make any further progress now. Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's really well cleared. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka gently down. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they could break here.
Ugarte.
Nasraoui. Looks to the other side. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Bruno Fernandes! It's Casemiro. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saka. And here's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli drilled in low. Merino. Martinelli. He has found the way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ugarte. This is promising. And it's been played through. And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled out in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Nasraoui.
Ugarte.
Casemiro moved on forwards.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calmly anticipates. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Maguire forwards and with intent. Cleared away. Casemiro.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Brilliantly cut out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. That's an excellent intercept. He's shooting! Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's found some space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! They've scored!
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Matheus Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Shaw looks to the other side. Played out to the right. Matheus Cunha. There will be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Searching passes played there. Deftly away. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Ugarte. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gabriel Jesus. And the counter is on. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Looking to break at pace. Rice wins the duel this time. And it's Eze. Now it's Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! That's a brilliant interception. And here's the chance to counter. Ugarte. Shaw. Rice, aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Proves too strong. Played towards the other side. Calafiori with the clearance. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Ball driven towards the far post. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Saka. Eze. It's Timber. Vicious ball here. There's Rawi getting this one clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinez. Tries a measured ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Corner given. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Saliba makes the interception. Ugarte done delicately. He can run onto that. Timber. Saliba shifted upfield. Merino. Saka. Now he's off and running. Matthews Cunha. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Saka. Matthews Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. Cleared away. Corner then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Saka aim forwards. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Well time, excellent interception. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ah, he's given it away. Šeško, out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Maguire. Matthews Cunha. Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Timber laid out to the left flank. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Maguire. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Saka, delivered in. Ugarte is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Rice. Calafiori. Bayindir breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Quality ball. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Merino. And here's Jesus. So what can they make of this? Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Matthews Cunha. Matthews Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Short changes him with that pass. Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Martin, and the shot! That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Mathias Cunha. And here's Saka. Casemiro. Now it's Gabriel. It's Gabriel Jesus! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Arsenal go into the lead. Casemiro. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. And it's played forward. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel Jesus. And now the breakaway. Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. Maguire. And they can counter here. And it's Shaw. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Chance to deliver. It's a mighty effort! Another fruitless header.
Manchester United really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Gabriel. Saka. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Saka gets into some space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Clears it away. And they've got rid. Through it. Eze. Eze laid out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. Ah, such a clever touch. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui chips it through. Shaw. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Cleared away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Eze. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. There's Rawi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He can get that clear. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Steaming on goalwards. Saka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a little off target. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's found the way through. Shot, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. been taken short. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Back into the middle, and the shot! Matheus Cunha. Nasraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Timber gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Eze. Oh, nicely intercepted. Martinez. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? And back to the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Saka spread out to the left. Can he get the shot? Jesus has a goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Calafiori cuts it out. Saka. And here's Eze. Ugarte aim forwards. Saka. Gabriel, Rice, Saliba, Merino, Saliba, gently done. That could spell trouble. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's run loose here. Knocks it out wide. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a great chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, looking. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Arsenal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and
As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw shifted upfield. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Maguire. Played out wide.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
How many? Just how many? Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Jesus. Timber's cross. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. And it's Timber. Diogo Dalot attempts a clearance. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Now this could be... Eze! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Merino. Mikel Merino chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot, nicely aimed pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Jose. Merino. Rice. Saka. Bruno Fernandes tries to thread one through. Saka. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Probing pass. Timber picks it up now. Tries to get it clear. And the finish! In for the pieces! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. The changes then in quick succession. Lewis Skelly cuts out the pass. And it's Eze. Rice, oh, good spread. Timber's cross. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Gabriel concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Oh, it's come loose. Trossard. Moved on forwards. Saka chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. Trossard. Eze. Timber. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, sweet feet. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. Eze do have a chance to counter here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Rice. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Timber. It's Gabriel Jesus! And that's a real chance missed. Diogo Dalot. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now what about this? Decent chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
I can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Saliba, Trossard, Gabriel, Eze, and it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel. Saliba. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Diogo Dalot. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. And he decides to cross it. Gabriel Jesus. Lewis Skelly. Great ball if he can get there. The less said about that pass, the better. Diogo Dalot. Martinez, aim forwards, and it's Shaw. Casemiro, Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Rice, gently done. Now it's Eze, out to the left it goes. Lewis Skelly, Trossard, Saka. Oh, he's in! Go for a shot! That has been knocked clear. Merino. Showing good feet. And that's a good ball. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Moved on forwards. Gabriel clears it away. Lewis Skelly forwards and with intent. It's come to nothing. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. And it cuts out the supply. Keeper's got good distance on that. Zirkzee. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lobbed in behind. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Shaw can get it clear. Rice aim forwards. The final 5 minutes. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Nice control. And here's Saka. Chance for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Eze cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Rice with the short one. That has been knocked clear. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Trossard. And here's Eze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lewis Skelly. Over to the left. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Saka. He's through here. Zirkzee. Now can he find a finish? Timber gently done. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus made out to the left flank. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Matheus Cunha. And it's Timber. Now it's Saka. Trossard. Trossard! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Diogo Dallo with the clearance. Merino. Mathias Cunha. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pass is intercepted. Raya sends that a long way. Martinez. Maguire. Trossard. That is as far as they're going to go. Zirkzee. And it's Shaw. Shaw tries to dink it through. Moved on forwards. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. And he's heaved it away. Gabriel have it back and can go again. Merino. Rice. Out towards the flank. Trossard. Saka. And here's Jesus. Eze played out towards the right wing. It's a pretty loose pass. Saliba. Rice. And it's Eze. Out to the left it goes. Cleared away. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? That's going to go a long way. Zirkzee spread out to the left. He is through here. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. Calmly anticipates. Mathias Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Eze. And here's Jesus. And it's hoisted clear. Merino. Lewis Skelly. And here's Trossard. And here's Jesus. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trossard. Now it's Eze. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Martinez. Zixi played through into space. Tries to get it clear. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. And it's Luis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. Eze! And it's played forward. This could be their final throw of the dice. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martinez. Maguire. Aim forwards. Diogo Dallo shifted upfield, deftly away. Saka. White. Rice. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Zixi. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's White. White. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. Trossard played out to the left flank. Rice. Merino. Merino. Arsenal with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Saka is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Merino. Trossard. Luis Skelly. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Deer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. So who's he picking out? Eze, and he shoots! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson for him. If they don't...
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, what a game, unpredictable to the very end. As neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created...
And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Marino. And a chance! Great effort, but no way through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's a great ball. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bruno Fernandes! And another try!
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Shaw. That's a clever-looking ball. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Gabriel gets it clear. Maguire forwards and with intent. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shot, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Only partially clear. Saka shifted upfield. Martinelli. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. It's made its way to him. Cleared without complication.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. The defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That is good strength. And here's Saka, caresses it through. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, good-looking ball. He's onto it in a flash. Eze, that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Martinelli. Eze. He whips it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So, what can they make of this? Aim forwards. Calafiori. And it's Mazraoui. Looks across and... oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. That comes as a mighty relief. Eze spread out to the left. Have it back and can go again. Oh, what a climb! Oh, extraordinary.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. Saka's delivery.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Bayindir sends that a long way. Shaw. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's having a shot! Shaw. Saka wins the duel this time. Eze. Saliba. Martinelli. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a cute ball. Šeško. Oh, they could be caught out here. Goes for a shot! Lovely bit of skill. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Šeško. Saliba does well to get it back. Saka. Timber. Rice. Gabriel. Raya. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Saka. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rice. Timber. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Eze. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's much. Can he finish? Can he stop it going out? Hit into the middle. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha. Plenty waiting in the middle. That'll be a throw. It's run loose here. Matheus Cunha. Shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Matheus Cunha. That's a good run down the left. He'll try to keep this alive. Timber. Saka. Ugarte. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great work on the overlap. And it's Mazraoui. And it's played into the middle. Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. Merino. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Šeško. That'll be a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Gabriel Jesus. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch.
Saka.
Over to the left.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Timber.
Saliba shifted upfield. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gets into some space.
And here's and the shot!
Danger averted for now. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Lobbed in behind. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rice gets good distance on it.
Ugarte, that's an imaginative pass. Gabriel clears it away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Out to the left it goes. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Well read, nice interception. Maguire, gently done. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Casemiro makes the interception.
it's Saka. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Big chance! He can get that clear. Saliba cuts out the pass, and it's played forward. Timber. Matheus Cunha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Martinelli. And it's Marino. He's in here! And that has been clubbed away. Saka. This physical challenge. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saliba, aim forwards, calmly anticipates. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Matheus Cunha. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Saka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Saliba can get it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries a deft little ball. Saka. Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, super find. And the shot! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Calafiori. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Calafiori is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Saka chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Martinez. Shaw forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Mazraoui, gently done. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Saka. Eze. Saka. That's a delicate pass. Martinelli. Now here's the delivery. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Ugarte. And he cuts out the supply. Saka. Martinelli. That has found him in acres of space. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Mazraoui. There will be a throw-in. He has found the way through. Time to deliver. Delivered in. And that has been cleared. Well, they can break here. Timber. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Ball comes in. Firmly met. And it is over the line. Bruno Fernandes. Crosses it in. And that's too far for anyone. Saliba. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. It's Timber. Saka. Clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. We're going to throw in. Eze. Merino. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Can he spark a counter here? Saka. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. And for a moment, time stood still. And here's Martinelli. And it's Merino. Saka. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a nicely weighted pass. And here's Saka. Lovely. Now Martinelli! And And the ball's come, could be danger here. Maguire tries to clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Could move up a gear here. Rice shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Eze.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a throw. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. Played out to the right. Could try cutting inside here. Climbs up big! Goal! Manchester United! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Calafiori, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Ugarte, aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Eze. And the counter is on. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gabriel Jesus. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinez. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. He's shifting through the gears here. And he has been fouled there. It's gone out for a throw-in. That looks a good diving header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes.
Chance here to counter.
He's through here. He's being urged to shoot.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he welcomes it in. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Calafiori. Saka. And the shot's on here. Saka!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mazraoui goes forward. Gabriel getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Šeško. Merino. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez looking for a runner. Timber cuts it out. Raya sends that a long way. Shaw. Ugarte. Real chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Gets it away. And it's played forward. Timber. Eze. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Now can he find a finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Great position here. Martinelli. Maguire getting this one clear. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. cleared away. Saka. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that was very necessary. Rice forwards and with intent. Merino. Martinelli. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Eze. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nasraoui with the clearance. And it's Eze. Now that's a fine challenge. That's going to go a long way. Eze. And here's Jesus. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. Eze. And he's heaved it away. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And they win it back again. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. Gabriel Jesus. That's very neat. And here's Mark. Can he find the finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Rice. Timber's cross. Maguire tries to clear. Šeško. And now the breakaway. He can run onto that. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Rice. Rice. Merino. Ugarte. Casemiro. Šeško. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Martinelli. He's in plenty of space here. Martinez. Aim forwards. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Shaw. He's found support out wide. And ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus tries to dink it through. And that's been well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. And it's Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Eze. Rice. Timber. Rice. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. Over to the left. Oh, what a pass! Takes a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Eze. Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Timber. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Rice. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And they've got rid. In comes the corner. Timber. Moved on forwards. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Some good work on the right flank here. And that's an excellent interception. Merino. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. He is through here. And here's Jesus. Saka. Martinelli. Looking to break at pace. Mazraoui battling down that right flank. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Timber. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Eze played with finesse. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Saka is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bayindir sends that a long way. Now, what about a counter-attack? Muscular approach does pay off here. Manchester United have a free kick. That's a danger. Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gabriel. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rice, and it's played forward. It's Gabriel Jesus!
He's done very well to get to that.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? He's in plenty of space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Calmly anticipates. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Delivered across. Cleared without complication. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Timber gets good distance on it. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinelli. Might be danger here.
Oh, sweet feet.
Timber, and he's got a real chance! Maguire. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bayendier gets it clear. And it's played forward. Maguire. Mazraoui. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Mikel Merino, a probing pass. Shaw. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. Crossed into the box. Rice. Timber. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Proves too strong. Shaw. Mazraoui. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Saka. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Eze. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw, aim forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Saliba. Saka. Saka. Timber. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. And here's Martinelli! Oh, split-second reaction.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, good spread. Great chance! It was missed, but not by that far.
Mateus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze, Mazraoui cuts it out. He's got away. Dinks one through. Gabriel tries to clear. Saka. Eze spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? And it's Marino. He's had a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's heaved it away. What a throw in. And here's Jesus has a goal! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ugarte gets across to intercept that. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Ugarte. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Nice control. Cleared away. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And he's Šeško! There will be 4 extra minutes. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, well measured. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Eze. Saka done delicately. Oh, there's the shot! Does really well to win the ball there. Maguire, and it's played forward. Ugarte. Maguire, it's a sharp pass. And he welcomes it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Decent chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And here's Jesus. Martinelli played into space. That's really well cleared. Saka spread out to the left. Point blank header! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's a fine challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eze, chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Shaw. Calafiori. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! It's a loose ball. Well, that is asking for trouble. Eze. This looks promising. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Tries a measured ball. There are a few waiting for it. Martinelli. It's Gabriel Jesus! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bruno Fernandes!
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Saka. Timber. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Šeško. Šeško. Out of play for a throw. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, it's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Played in by Mazraoui. Deftly away. Mathias Cunha! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Looks to the other side. Timber chasing after it. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this is a great position. Chance here to counter. Eze, aim forwards. Eze has been caught there, it's a foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Šeško. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui looking to get on the end of this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Merino. Timber. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mazraoui. That's good play. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear, and claimed it back swiftly. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, well measured. Maguire. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Gabriel. Calafiori. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Šeško. And now the breakaway. Šeško! He's got away with one there. Rice. Eze. Saka, and it's lofted through here. Martinelli! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Martinelli, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
They've played it short. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Šeško. Well read, nice interception. Gabriel. Merino. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? Gabriel shifted upfield. Ugarte aimed forwards. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Gabriel, Timber. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Gabriel makes the interception. Saka. Eze. Saka. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nice looking ball. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Great run on the overlap here. Rice. Eze. Rice. Oh, that's a nice ball. Ugarte. Mazraoui, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice, aim forwards. Saka. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, he's gone direct here. Played into the middle. Timber with the clearance. Eze. Timber. Saka. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. Saka. Rice. Out to the right. Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. Throw it. Cross goes in there. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Calafiori. Gabriel. Thinks one through. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Aimed in towards the centre.
Šeško.
Bruno Fernandes! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That has been cut short. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro, aim forwards.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Eze. Saka. Merino. Saliba. Merino. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. The ball goes in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel cuts it out. Saka. Timber. And it's played forward. Maguire is there and he can get that clear.
Šeško.
Well, they can break here. Mazraoui. There's the shot! And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Casemiro. He's still got it, needs help. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Saka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Merino. Martinelli. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cleared away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's managed to get free. He's found some... And the finish! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And that was very necessary. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Saka. Maguire shifted upfield. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And it's played forward. Saka. Now it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. Aim forwards. And the counter is on. Always onto this. Šeško. Oh, it's played into the area. Merino. Saka. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Bruno Fernandes. Do have a chance to counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Mazraoui, gently done. Calafiori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eze, oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice goes short. Produces a cross. Ugarte getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Spread out to the left.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Rice with the short one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Timber. And that's a good ball. Saka!
Manchester United will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Played into space out wide. Saka. Eze! And he's got his cross. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rice. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Saliba wins the duel this time. It's a quick ball upfield. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Martinelli. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Gabriel Jesus goes on a charge down the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He can run onto that. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, smashing header! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that's aimed into the middle. Shaw. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Merino. Saka is onto it in a flash. And it's Timber. Showing good feet. Martinelli. Rice. Chance! Ugarte. Martinelli.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. That's going to go a long way. Manchester United have reclaimed it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. He's dealt with that well. Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Matheus Cunha, and it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Eze, and reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's Lewis Skelly. Maguire. And here's the chance to counter. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lewis Skelly. Saliba shifted upfield. Shaw cuts out the pass. Martinez. Shaw. Aim forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's gone for goal! Rice can get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Nasraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. And he's there to get it away. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Sesko. Oh, it's come loose. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. And it's Lewis Skelly. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here. Saliba flicks it away. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? Shaw, cross into the box. Saka. Martinelli. Merino. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Crunching tackle. Martinelli. Chooses to go back. Rice shoots! Martinelli. Excellent challenge there. Saka! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That could spell trouble. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! Goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for us.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Martinelli. Saka. Shaw makes the interception. And it's played forward. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ugarte. And here's Saka, and it's Rice. And here's Ødegaard. Merino. Rice. Played out to the right. He's having a shot! He can get that clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Well read, and the danger is averted. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Saka is fouled. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Ødegaard. Lewis Skelly. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka. That's tidy. Ødegaard. He's had a shot! So there's going to be another change here. Decent chance! No, not quite. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Saka. Trossard. Great chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Shaw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to get it away.
Mazraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Trossard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ødegaard. Trossard. Trossard laid out to the left flank. Ødegaard, and the shot! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Merino. Brilliantly cut out. Mikel Merino is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Jesus. And it's Timber. Real chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Gabriel, gently done. Searching pass he's played there. That is a great pick out. Šeško. He came in hard, very hard. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Timber with the clearance. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui picks it up now. There's the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ødegaard. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ødegaard. It's Gabriel Jesus! Mazraoui. Martinez. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Great defending, strong and determined. Caresses it through. Cleared away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Oh, super find. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning, and obviously fast.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great challenge, time to perfection. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gabriel. Has a look and plays it forward. And he thumps it clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking here to chip it through. Matheus Cunha. Oh, some tackle that. It's run loose here. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saka, that's a delicate pass. Played back in. Defending of the desperate variety, and the counter is on. Timber. Ødegaard. And it's Lewis Skelly. Merino, played towards the other side. That has been knocked clear. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diogo Dalot, and it's played forward. Now it's Cirque. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Cirque, and he's onside. A chance to play it in. Takes a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, easy pickings there. Trossard shifted upfield. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly concedes a free kick for that.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha knocks it out wide. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And now the breakaway. Out to the right. And it's Timber. Rice. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clears it away. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. Gabriel, Trossard, Merino, Rice, Lewis Skelly, that header! Keeper's got his work done.
Can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And here's Jesus. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Zixi, gently done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. That is a great pick out. Timber. Timber's cross. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Zixi looks to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Back to the keeper they go. Gabriel moved on forwards. Over to the left. Decent progress down the left. Saka herring after the ball here. Ødegaard. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus opts to play it back. Saliba. Merino. Casemiro. Ugarte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diogo Dalot. Oh, such a clever touch.
Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Ødegaard. Rice. Trossard. Now he's off and running. Well, that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Jesus. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Lobbed in behind. Saka. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Saka, backward it goes. Gabriel Jesus. Not the most accurate pass. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Showing good feet. And that was very necessary. Rice. Timber. Saka. Does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes! That tested the keeper. Saliba. Merino. Trossard. Merino. Lewis Skelly. It's gone for a throw-in. Changes him with that pass. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saka. Rice. And it's hoisted clear. Saka goes for a shot! It goes to show he is human after all. And he cuts out the supply. Rice has given away a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Good search save. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Takes the shot! Great strike. A test for the keeper. That's a little off target. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Timber. Rice. Timber. Bruno Fernandes. He has found the way through. Diogo Dalot. Out to the right. Oh, it's played into the air. Gets his head on it! It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Gabriel. Rice. Trossard. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Turns and goes back. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Arsenal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Diogo Dalot. Chance! What a save by David Raya! Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Ødegaard. Saka. Now it's Saka. Saka. And a chance! Merino wins the duel this time. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Do have a chance to counter here. Zirkzee chips it through. He's having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Trossard. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Shaw. That's been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception. Well, they could break here. Well timed, excellent interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Almost a sixth. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. Martinez. Shaw. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And it's Dalot. Casemiro. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. It's a mighty effort! Oh, extraordinary. Rice. Timber. Gabriel, Lewis Skelly chasing after it. Trossard, Lewis Skelly. Trossard, Lewis Skelly. They've played it short, and it's Lewis Skelly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Always onto this. Zirkzee! Timber gets rid without sophistication.
Shaw. That is a brilliant interception. Trossard. Ødegaard. Martinez. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lovely feet. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rice. Saliba, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diogo Dalot. Saliba cuts out the pass. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Trossard. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Aim forwards. Zirkzee. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's in! In it comes. Bit of a misjudgment. Gabriel, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. Maguire. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and is the place to be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I've always admired this striker, Sesko, Peter, because he's got that flair to his game, that swagger. You see a lot of it in his clever link-up play, and when he's making movements inside the box, his anticipation and decision-making are second to none.
Okay, interesting. Mazraoui with the clearance. Saliba. Calafiori. Deal deals with that nice and simple. Maguire.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now who's going to be first to this? And that was very necessary. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli is onto it in a flash. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus tries a deft little ball. Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. Saka. Rice. Wins the duel this time. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Rice. Saka. And here's Eze. Timber. And that is a little undercooked. He's having a shot! There are a few waiting for it. In by Saka. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. And here's Saka. Timber. Eze. Well, they've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Rice plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And it's Rice. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Calafiori. Merino. Great position here. Calafiori. Played out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. And back out it comes. So who's he picking out? Martinez. Shaw. Aim forwards. That's a good run down the left. He's found the way through. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! What a set! Well, that is asking for trouble. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Claims it, and the danger passes. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Merino. And it's Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Might be danger here.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Šeško. Eze gently done. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Searching pass he's played there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. Timber. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Saka. He's in, surely! Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Eze out towards the flank. That's good play. Vicious ball here. Shaw tries to clear. Chooses to go back. Saka knocks it out wide. Turns and goes back. And it's Merino. And that's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of trade.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ugarte. Mazraoui. There will be a throw-in. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Timber. Saka. Rice. And the ball's come loose here. Rice. Timber. Chance for a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Mazraoui. Eze. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Out for a throw. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Saka. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. And that is out of play. And it's Timber. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely. Shaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui, moved on forwards.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Timber. Saka. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Maguire. Bayindir sends that a long way. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel, Timber, aim forwards. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. He's got away. Climbs up big. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Ugarte has given away a free kick. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Well, the referee's decided that he was found outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots. It's anyone's ball now. Saka. What a throw in. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Calafiori, and it's Marino. Gabriel Jesus, that's a delicate pass. Cleared away. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's free, he has got space. Oh, good ball. Great chance! It's a loose ball.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Tries a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Saliba, gently done. And it's played forward.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. Saliba. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Jesus, big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Gabriel Jesus certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Matheus Cunha. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Rice gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Ugarte. That's really well cleared. That looks a good cross. Saliba clears it away. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Crossed into the middle. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Gabriel, and he goes cross-field. Saka. And here's Jesus. Eze, played out wide. Timber. Ball's gone out of play. Eze, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. He's had a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Calafiori. And it's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Calafiori played back in.
Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Maguire, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Merino. Out to the left it goes. Caresses it through. Cleared away. Shaw. Quarter of an hour played. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Mazraoui really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Calafiori. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Martinez. And here's Eze. Maguire does. The referee's awarded a free kick. Saka. And he thumps it clear. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. This time, surely! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Up towards the front line. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Clearly not happy with that. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, and it's been played through. Šeško! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Fernandes. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Martinelli. It's Timber. Eze. And Martinelli. Martinelli finds himself offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Saka. Receives, shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mazraoui can get it clear. And it's Marino. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Matheus Cunha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nicely shaped. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Casemiro. And there's the shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose. Saliba shifted upfield. This looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rice. Saka aimed forwards. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Smashing header! somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Shaw. And it's played forward. That's the keeper's ball. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Matheus Cunha. Saliba shifted upfield. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. And it's up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ugarte gets it clear. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Martinelli, and it's Eze, and here's Jesus. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Timber. Rice, aim forwards. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. And here's Jesus has a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinez. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Timber. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rice. Thinks one through. Eze providing an outlet on that flank. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Merino. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Ugarte. And the shot! And he hits the net! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Shaw cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Picks it up out wide. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his... Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Martinelli spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Eze. Danger averted for now. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in. And that has been cleared. Casemiro is there and he can get that clear. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Šeško. Mazraoui played with finesse. Oh, played through for the wide man. In comes the corner. Chance, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Eze, now it's Saka. Mazraoui. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Rice getting this one clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. Merino. Eze.
chance! Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been cut short. Calafiori. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Out towards the flank. Ugarte. Now that's well seen too. And here's Jesus. Into the channel. Great work on the overlap. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saliba, gently done. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Could be dangerous, and chance! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Arsenal go into the lead. Martinez. Ugarte. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And the counter is on. Mikel Merino given the lift of his goal. And here's Jesus. And here's Eze. Eze! Oh, split-second reaction.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Shaw, that's a sharp pass. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looking to break at pace. Played out to the right. Gabriel Jesus going full tilt down the right-hand side. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calafiori. And it's Merino. And now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. Almost half an hour in now. Šeško. He is through here. And the shot. No mistake.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rice. Jose. And here's it's Gabriel Jesus! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Casemiro moved on forwards. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And it's Mazraoui. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Gets it away. And they can counter here. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Merino, and it's played forward. Eze, opportunity for Arsenal to break.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Back in once more. Brilliantly cut out. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Merino moved on forwards. Saka, and he shoots! Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Merino. Martinelli! Matheus Cunha. Saka. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Ugarte.
Martinez. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro aim forwards. Timber. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze chips it through. Bayendier getting this one clear. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's very neat. Now it's Martinelli. Merino. Tries to dink it through. Shaw clears it away. That'll be a throw-in. Deftly away. It's going to be another throw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, nicely intercepted. Šeško. So, what can they make of this? And it's Ugarte. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's straight offside. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Shaw, gently done. He has found the way through. Rice gets across to intercept that. Eze, oh, good spread. Gabriel Jesus. Cross goes in. It's a mighty effort!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Merino. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. Clipped into space. Played into space out wide. Ugarte. Mazraoui moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori gets into a good position. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Header comes in! Oh, not the best of headers.
Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui. Now here's the delivery. Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here.
Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Deep cross. Oh, what a climb!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jose. Lobbed in behind. He's in a great position here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Good ball, good take, and a chance! That has been cut short. Calafiori. And it's played forward.
Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Can he finish? Oh, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it. Timber.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka. Timber. That's tidy. Martinelli! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gabriel. Rice goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Bugatti have it back and can go again. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Shot a goal! That has been knocked clear. It's run loose here. Timber. Eze. And it's hoisted clear. Ball is over the line. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Saka. Rice. Eze. Merino. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Saka. He's cut it out. He's there to get rid. There's the shot! Rice goes short. And it's Rice. Tries a measured ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino tries to thread one through. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, the clearance is short. Saka!
Saka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Eze could move up a gear here. And it's Eze. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Mazraoui. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Eze. Rice looks to get on the end of this. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Ugarte. Ugarte gently done. Rice. Saka. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. That's an chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Shaw with the cross. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now he's got space here. Now then, the ball's come loose. It is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Strong running down that left flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Martinelli.
Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. He's in a good position here. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. And he's got his cross in. Shaw with the clearance. Ugarte. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel. Timber. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shaw. Saka. Rice. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Timber, back when it goes. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, what a ball! Oh, that is asking for... takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. In it comes. And the finish! Arsenal are level. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saka. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here, and he's managed to get free. Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Can he finish? It just took too long getting forward.
Bruno Fernandes simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Cleared away. And it's hoisted clear. Timber. Gabriel. We are into overtime. Saka is onto it in a flash. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka chooses to go back. Merino. Short changes him with that pass. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Timber. Gabriel. Timber. And we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Manchester United get the second half going. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Now the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Matthews Cunha, Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they can break here. Eze. Lovely feet. Matthews Cunha. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Calafiori. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. No foul, says the referee. Gabriel. Rice. Timber. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that has found him in acres of space. Gabriel Jesus do have a chance to counter here. And here's Martinelli. Eze. This might spell danger. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Eze played out towards the right wing. And that's been repelled.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Matheus Cunha. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. Maguire. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been won straight back, out to the right. And it's Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Probing pass. Corner it is. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. That's good play. Matheus Cunha. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Ugarte. That's a good... Mathias Cunha! Mikel Merino tries to clear. Shaw delivers. And he's there to get it away. Mazraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Mazraoui must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Casemiro, it's an inviting looking ball that. And the pass is intercepted. Calafiori. Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Header. Couldn't quite control it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saka. Timber. Rice. It's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. Now it's Mathias Cunha. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Can he find the finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Rice, Saliba, shifted upfield. Calafiori, Martinelli, Calafiori, Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Shaw. Played out to the right. And it's Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Played out wide. Martinelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mathias Cunha. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. And that's a danger. Goes for a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori, aim forwards. Maguire. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus.
Now that's well seen too.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha.
So who's he picking out?
It's gone out for a throw-in. That has been knocked clear. Gabriel Jesus.
He is through here.
And it's played forward. Casemiro.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Rice. Eze. Gabriel shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez.
And the keeper's got it again. Calmly anticipates. That pass has been well intercepted.
Gabriel cuts it out. Martinelli.
Oh, it's a great ball hit.
Jesus has a goal!
Mazraoui. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, this looks sharp.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done.
Mazraoui.
Mazraoui.
Forwards and with intent. Calafiori.
Eze. And here's Jesus. And it's Timber. Mazraoui can get it clear. Calafiori have it back and can go again. Hangs in across.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Defending of the desperate variety.
Šeško. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Proves too strong. Succumbs to the pressure. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That is good strength. Matheus Cunha applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rice trying to keep this in.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Oh, that was no routine save.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
And that has been cleared. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. That looks a cracking ball. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. Saka. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, he's bustling through here. Šeško! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a clever-looking big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rice. Martinelli. Mikel Merino could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Martinez. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Martinelli. Eze, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Martinelli. Real chance! Shaw. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the supply. Saka played into space.
I think think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Casemiro. Shaw. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Just about up to the hour now. Done delicately. Cleared away. Rice shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Jesus. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Maguire clears it away. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Now it's Martin, and he'll shoot here! That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Eze. That is lovely. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Calafiori, and he whips it in. Ugarte with the clearance. Very nicely done. Martinelli. Eze! Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Merino. Rice. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba forwards and with intent. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Cleared without complication. Manchester United have reclaimed it. That's a cute ball. Mikel Merino tries to clear.
It's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. And it's Shaw. Showing good feet. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. And the shot's on here. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that's a waste.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Gabriel. Saka. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli in acres of space out wide. That's a throw-in. In again. Mazraoui. Played right into his path. And the flag has stayed down. Now, can he find a finish? Šaško. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Saka. That's an excellent interception. Saka. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. A heavy challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Fernandes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice is there, and he can get that clear. Now, who's going to be first to this? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Maguire. Oh, he's onto this. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Thinks one through. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Gets a good foot in there. Can he spark a counter here? Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's lofted through here. Can he get onto this? Šeško. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. And the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. And the keeper has it. Matheus Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! And again! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. It's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maguire, gently done. And the counter is on. In by Martinelli. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't...
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Martinez. Shaw. Played into space out wide. Diogo Dalot. Rice tries to clear. Eze. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Shaw. Pinged towards the front line. Zirkzee chasing after it. Saka. Quality ball. Saka picks it up out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Mazraoui has got himself a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saliba. It's a lovely, neat pass. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Mazraoui. Can he latch on to this? Can he deliver? In once more. Firmly met. Timber. Has a look and plays it forward. Ugarte.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori flings it across. Mazraoui. Casemiro, driven forward. And it's Mazraoui. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Calafiori. Zirkzee is the guilty party there. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Oh, good-looking ball. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Timber. Saka. Aim forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Timber pings it across. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Lewis Skelly. Now it's Eze. He's got away.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Martinelli. Shot at goal!
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. And it goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Rice shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ugarte. Martinez. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Zirkzee. A delicate chip through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cleared away. Eze.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's well... Tries a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Zirkzee. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there and it's been blown.
There's going to be another change here. Gabriel, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Proves too strong. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Timber. Saka. Great ball if he can get there. Merino. In by Merino.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, it's come loose.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka! And that could come back to haunt them.
Saka really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Merino. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And he's heaved it away. Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Merino. And here's Odegaard. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they've got a throw. And it's Ødegaard. Lewis Skelly picks it up now. Martinelli. A chance to play it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shaw gets good distance on it. Timber.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. Diogo Dalot. He's found a way through. Swings it across. A real chance! No, not quite. Merino. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shaw. And it's Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Diogo Dalot providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! And another try! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rice. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Saka. Timber. Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Mazraoui aim forwards. Ugarte. Gabriel makes the interception. Merino. And it's Ødegaard. Saka. And there's green grass ahead of him. Timber. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lewis Skelly. Ødegaard. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maguire, shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Martinelli. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Gabriel. And here's Jesus. Saka. Saka. Now it's Saka. Timbers cross. It's a mighty effort! Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ødegaard. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, easy pickings there. That looks a good ball through. And he shoots! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Maguire. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot, spread out to the left. Serves up across. Saka. Chance here to counter. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. Nice control. Ødegaard. In with the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Into the last 5 minutes. Moved on forwards. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's the chance to counter. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice goes short. Diogo Dalot is there and he can get that clear. It's Rice. Merino. Saliba. Merino. Oh, what a climb! Oh,
Extraordinary.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. Gabriel Jesus. Ødegaard! Shaw tries to clear. He's had a shot! Bayindir herring after the ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes looking to break at pace. Casemiro. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Quality ball.
That has been cut short. Merino. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. And here's Jesus. Timber.
Oh, sweet feet.
Ødegaard. And here's Saka. No way through, so shoots!
And somehow it stayed out.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Saka. Timber. Diogo Dalot forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Back into the middle. And it's Ødegaard. Saka done delicately.
So who's he picking out?
And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard!
Danger averted for now.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rice with the short one. Martinelli puts them all in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. And here's Saka. White. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, great play! Chance! There are a few waiting for it. Odegaard. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is rather wayward. Merino. Odegaard. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro. Maguire. Martinez. Zirkzee is onto it in a flash. And it's Dallo. Shaw. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's aimed into them. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Zirkzee made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Rice. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. He's gone direct here. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro shifted upfield. Ugarte. Diogo Dallo. And he's on a charge. Cleared without complication. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Saka. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lewis Skelly looking to hit the byline here. Maguire. Now it's Cirksay. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. He's on it, can he get away? It's anyone's ball now. So what can they make of this? Merino, aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred and nicely intercepted. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Rice. Odegaard. Merino. Foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Shaw. And time is up. Arsenal did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to